せーの。でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよ、もっともっと。言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉を消せばいいやって思ってた、恐れてた。だけどあれなんか違う たの中の私の存在はまだまだ大きくないことも分かってるけれど、今この同じ瞬間共有してる時間、塵も積もれば大和なでしこ、略してちりつも大和なでこ。クラクラリクラクラル、あなたを見上げたらそれだけで眩しすぎて、クラクラルクラクラリ、あなたを思っているそれだけで溶けてしまう。神様ありがとう、運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなの。ふわふわりふわふわる、あなたが名前を呼ぶそれだけで宙へ浮かぶ。ふわふわるふわふわり、あなたが笑っているそれだけで笑顔になる。神様ありがとう、運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなの。でもそんなんじゃダメ、もうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよ、もっともっと。そう、そんなんじゃやだねえ、そんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててね、ずっとずっと。
Gingers have no friends and no one will have sex with them. They come out at night, they creep and crawl. Who does God hate most of all? Gingers. Who should have never been born? Gingers. Who's adopted? Gingers. Who belongs with floating turds in the fucking toilet bowl? Gingers.
Paint for me, you so 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 paint for me, you so.
Hi.
Hi. So anyway, as I was saying, I'm a teacher of sorts. It's a little non-conventional, sure. I teach various things. Usually it has something to do with social justice. There's nothing wrong with being a social justice warrior.
Wizards have souls. You respect women on my channel. I don't care what you call me. I'm right. And you're wrong. I want respect for gingers and women and everyone across the world. I am not racist at all. I'm the most unracist man in the world. I am proud to be a ginger. This is not a fucking joke. No! I am a social justice warrior. Social justice warrior. I am a social justice warrior. Social justice warrior. Social justice warrior.
my rights as a minority, a ginger, I'm fighting for your rights as well.
You'll see. I am proud to be a ginger. I am proud to be a ginger. And none of you can stop me from being who I am. I'm a feminist who said that women being treated unfairly.
Your new name is muted for cause it's best in silence not hearing you complain like Nico Cardo every 5 minutes you whine
Shut the fuck up! I am not in the not in the fucking mood today.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Hello everyone. My name is Copper. You'll notice that I'm streaming very late tonight. Well, that's because I wasn't going to stream at all today. Do you know why that is? No? Well, let me put it this way. Lately, my wife, who I love dearly, and I really do love her. The past, I want to say 4 days, three or 4 days now, she has started doing something again that I don't like her doing, and I have respectfully asked her to stop a long time ago. She told me after the fucking Requiem for a Meme debacle, Meme Gate, she told me she would not start messing with my stuff. Okay? Because of her, I lost, well, not really her fault, but did I do everything I was supposed to do? Yes, no, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, whatever. I'm not culpable. The point is, she's been irritating me. And I'm trying to establish, not dominance, I'm just trying to, because I'm a feminist, I'm simply... Okay, she's talking about... I'm not going to talk about... I don't want to talk about shirts right now. But she is saying that I got too much stuff here in my closet. I don't want to turn the camera over there. Anyway, I've got a bunch of stuff, and she's trying to use some of my anyway, I'm not, I don't want to talk about it. How about that? How about I don't need to tell you, I don't owe you anything. I don't need to tell you anything that's going on. The point is she's pissed me off, so I wasn't streaming today, and I was irritated. But then she said, if I didn't stream tonight, she was going to do something that I really don't want her to do, because I don't want certain people to be given an opportunity to harass me even further, more so than they ever have. I just don't want that. So, I am just making... Here's what I'm doing. I'm making a painting. It's not going anywhere. It's staying here. I'm probably going to shred it afterwards. I'm basically being... Basically? What did the title say? Painting against my will. So that's what I'm doing. No, I do not intend on talking to any of you. No, I do not intend to interacting with the live chat. This might be the most boring stream of all. You know what? I hope it is boring to you. I don't hope it's boring to you. I don't care. I don't hope anything about y'all. Or whatever. I really don't give a shit about y'all. I mean, I care about... Actually, that's not true. I do care about y'all. It's not that I don't hope things for y'all. Like, I hope all of y'all... I hope everyone's happy. I hope that you're all having a great life and everyone's happy and being... And expressing themselves and feel comfortable... well, not feel free, but, well, yeah, you should feel free, but anyway, you know, just disregard all the comments that I just said. Just, let me just start over. Disregard all the comments, just disregard all the previous comments I made. Starting over. Basically, I really don't want to stream right now. I'm really not in the mood to stream. I don't really want to paint right now. I don't know what I'm going to paint. I never know what I'm going to paint, but tonight, I have no idea. So, I've got some paint here. I've actually taken the time to set up here. Usually Aubrey will set things up for me, but I did it tonight. I got all the paint brushes here together. I dabbed them a little bit with water, got them all nice and loose, and got fresh water here, got towels put down, got a whole setup here, got a fan right here, so that it'll dry paint faster as I paint. And so anyway, yeah, don't bother using the bot. Don't bother commenting. Don't bother donating. Don't even if you're like a supporter of mine. I'm probably not going to be in a very talkative mood tonight. Please don't try to agitate me. I'm just not in the mood. Okay, I'm not in a good mood right now. Okay, so I'm gonna paint. I don't want to paint. I don't want to stream right now. But whatever. So I don't know. I might be streaming for 3 hours. Who knows? I'm not gonna be talking much. Could be very boring. Might not want to watch. If you do, well, that's your prerogative. Nobody asked. Well, not nobody asked, but... And if you see anyone in the live chat saying that this is painting number 8, they are sorely mistaken. There is no 7th fucking painting. I have been yelling about this all fucking day in my Discord server. Like, all day. All day I've been going back and forth with these ignorant swine! Well, I'm not going to call him a swine. That would be an insult. That would be an insult to pigs. Anyway. Moving on. I'm not in the mood to talk to any of y'all, so I'm closing the chat. I don't care. I don't want to read what y'all are writing. Don't care. Muting my microphone. Go fuck yourselves. I'm going to paint now. Leave me alone.
It's all ogre now. Shrek leaves through my window.
Let me unmute my microphone. Excuse me. I just said, I literally just said, you don't need to comment right now. I'm not responding to your comments.
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cock.
Just said.
The 8th chode. 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 The 8th chode.
Excuse me.
I'd love penis. I'd love penis. 'Cause I fancy one. Anyone.
You know what? Disregard all the
Here
comments I
comes
made
the drool and
tonight.
ranting.
Disregard all the comments that I made previously to right now. Hold on, I'm talking. I'm talking right now. Smegma Farm. Dumb fucking name. Fuck you, Giga Chad, by the way. This is not the 8th painting. Excuse me?
I'm a feminist who's had a women being treated unfairly.
Excuse me,
Cause your butt is lazy and you refuses to do anything muted queef for Nico.
Shut the fuck up! I'm not lazy! I'm painting right now! I'm muting my mic. Fucking tired of that fucking... Change that damn GIF! I don't know what that is. It's not my work. It's not my artwork. Okay, listen. Disregard all the comments that I've made on this stream so far. Okay? Just disregard them or don't. Or disregard them. Here's the point. Okay? Here's what I'm trying to say. Or don't or do or whatever. I don't know. The point is, I'm not going to be talking to you much tonight. I'm just going to be painting. This is a painting stream, technically. So this would be like the 7th stream or something. I don't know. I don't do these paintings very often. I'm painting. Whatever. I'm going to play some music. And I'm just going to do my own thing. Y'all, whatever. I don't care if you're watching or not. Irritated right now. Just disregard the comments. Or don't. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
The reason Copper isn't talking about his 7th painting is that he got out his tampon that was in his bossy and the fluids were all over the painting, which is why he's deciding to keep the real 7th painting a secret, and once he redoes it, it's...
Taste me, try me, I'm too nice. Like to shout, like to scream.
Okay, I don't know. Can I ask y'all a question? Why are you Hunter! Quit with the fucking eggs! Quit joining the rotten fucking eggs! Okay? It's not funny. No one's laughing. Shut the fuck up. Okay? Quit joining the rotten fucking eggs. Hunter and the rest of you, stop it. And don't get any rotten eggs either, jackass.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up in the live chat, bald boy.
You're
Don't call me.
Fucking cunt.
First of all, this doesn't
Hello,
look awful.
Copper.
You're an idiot.
This is my first time donating to you. Whenever you do a painting
Lovely.
stream, I get very excited.
That's
The sight of
nice.
you painting makes me want to touch myself. Thank you, Daddy Copper.
I thought you were saying something nice. I thought you were saying something friendly. I was over here. I even cracked a smile. And then you say the sight of you painting makes me want to touch myself. Lovely. I didn't need to know that. Another reason why, among the many, another reason why I don't like doing these painting streams. Anyway, moving on.
Hey man, just wanted to let you know we've all been looking forward to the next painting strum all day. While we may disagree to which number it is, we're excited to see how it
Lovely.
turns out. You
Well-
know I'm your #1 art fan. Smile.
Oh, I know that! Oh, I know that! I don't know about the word fan, but I know that you're well, what rhymes with fan? Vandal, Vandal? Are you a fan? That wants to duel? Cause you talk about a duel, right? Offline duel. Fan? Or a van duel? You're a fucking vandal, a thief! Shut the fuck up! Giga chode! I don't need to listen. I don't need.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
W
who? Oh no, not
W.
Well, I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. To the person in the live chat named Becky said, "That's looking pretty cool so far." Thanks a lot. I appreciate the kind words, Becky. And basically, chat, listen. While we may disagree to which number it is, no, well, you can disagree all you want. This is the 7th masterpiece. This will be the best this will be an amazing painting. I don't know what I'm going to be painting, but I'm painting something amazing. Just shut the fuck up. Moving on back to the painting. I mean, sometimes I might take little breaks because I have to let the canvas dry. Because I'm doing an entire fucking painting on stream live. From beginning to end. You saw me unwrap the fucking canvas. Out of the plastic. High quality canvas, by the way. Because I'm a high quality fucking artist. Anyway, moving on. Don't call it poolside art. I don't want to be reminded of Giga Chad's video. Moving on. Okay, I'm going to start painting again.
Copper, I can't stop thinking about your wife's lips from toilet art. I've done the calculations and she could easily inhale a basketball through a garden hose. So, cook a cab, make us date night money painting, and I'll be her bull from now on, okay?
First of all, okay, let me unmute. Shut the fuck up, Titanium Taxi! You're not fucking funny! No one thinks you're funny! Aubrey doesn't like you! Aubrey doesn't want you! I don't like you! Shut the fuck up! No one's laughing in the live chat. There's not a single laughing emoji in the fucking live chat because no one thinks you're funny. Don't talk about my wife like that. Fuck you! And you're not a bull. You're bullshit is what you are. They're not even bullshit. That'd be an insult to bullshit. The Rotten Edge! You idiots! How many times do I have to tell you that? And also, Giga Chat. Let me. You know, I'm not even gonna bother kicking you from the live chat. Fuck you, Giga Chat. You didn't kiss Aubrey. Aubrey didn't kiss you. Shut up. Muting the mic. This isn't the fucking, you know, the live streams that go on for a long time where people hang out in the live chat and listen to the lo-fi music. You know the lo-fi girl? You know the lo-fi girl studying and everyone hangs out in the live chat and says whatever the fuck they want to? This isn't that fucking stream! Is there lo-fi playing? Yes. I'm not a girl. I'm not studying. Don't assume my gender, by the way. He, him, they, them pronouns. I'm making a painting, a masterpiece! I will not have you in the live chat saying whatever the fuck you want. Where the fuck are my moderators? Some Zone Cat, Brooke, whoever, whatever, mods. Keep these people from talking about fucking, you know, toilet art or whatever. There wasn't a 7th painting. This is the 7th painting. This is not the lo-fi girl! Shut up, Giga Chad! Back to the fucking stream. I'm gonna play some lo-fi. And fuck you, Evil Dan. Oh, look at that! Evil Dan's been a member of the Rotten Eggs for 9 months in a row! Lovely! You're an idiot! 9 months in a row. 9 months. No, I'm not even gonna do a pregnancy thing. You know what? There's no. That's not a joke, by the way. Nobody joke about pregnancies. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do one of these things. No, there's no. Don't make a 9-month joke. Don't make a pregnancy joke. Fuck you, Evil Dan. And don't ask people if they want a fucking membership to the Rotten Eggs. Stop recruiting people to the Rotten Eggs, you idiots! Shut up and fuck you, Giga Chad. You're not getting my artwork ever. I'm letting the paint dry. You know those, what is it, watching paint dry jokes? Well, right now, we're waiting for the paint to dry. Admittedly, that's a little humorous. You can't rush a masterpiece.
Hey faggots, do you need to change
Do
your
not
tantrum
use
just because
that
you
fucking
always
word
put your
on my
daughter
stream!
doesn't deserve you faggots,
I do not
chimpanzee.
approve
Yes,
of
there is a
homophobic
seventh paint
words.
toilet and you censored
Blah blah
paint
blah blah blah
calls
blah blah
all
blah blah
you
blah 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 blah
cringy
blah 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 blah
tantrum,
blah
you
blah.
faggot.
There's not a 7 painting. No, you're wrong. Do not use homophobic slurs on my stream, you fucking bigot. Shut the fuck up. Homophobia is not welcome on my channel. Also, there is no 7 painting. There is now. I'm painting a 7th masterpiece right now, you moron. Back to the fucking stream. Stop using the fucking bot. You don't need to do that. I'm not even responding to your comments, so why are you even bothering? Stop. Don't waste your money. Shut the fuck up. Stop wasting everyone's time. No one's laughing.
ginger, you better run. I watch your soul. I'm just a pale, freckled ginger.
I love the skid marks are on your painting. It's a very nice and sexy touch. Keep going, I am very aroused.
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch on their knees wanting to suck cowboy cock.
took on its winky. Do you think so? Well, I better not show you where the lemonade is made. Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade.
First of all, jackass, Meemaw was not a failed artist, you fucking moron. Also, don't use her fucking name, dumbass. And third of all, this isn't fucking toilet art. You're a dumb piece of shit. Go fuck yourself. Stop calling my art toilet art! And don't you dare disrespect my Meemaw again. She was not a failed fucking artist. She wasn't a failed artist, you idiot. She was actually an incredibly successful businesswoman. She was the one of the main people at Sun Oil Company during their like most busy years, and she also innovated in a lot of ways. That what you call it Sunoco, it was called Sun Oil Company, and she was the district manager or something over 13 different states. She was going to nursing school, but she dropped out on her own volition because she couldn't. She got queasy with blood and stuff. She's an incredibly intelligent woman. She raised 3 kids. She raised my mom and my aunt on her own. Independent woman during really rough periods of, you know, time for women. And she's incredible. She's an absolute legend. So go fuck yourself, moron. Who the fuck are you? Anyway, dummy. She was on TV. She's done all kinds of incredible things. Like, I'm not even offended, like, by your stupid, pathetic attempt to be funny. You're not funny, and you're not even clever. But, like, whatever. Don't talk shit about my Meemaw. My Meemaw is amazing. She wrote a book. Successful book. Incredible. amazing, inspiring story. Has gone through all kinds of adversity and has overcome it. Not only did she raise my mom and my aunt and, you know, her other kid, you know, my uncle, she also raised me after things went south with my family. So, incredibly strong, incredibly resilient. Not only smart or strong physically, but strong mentally, emotionally. Takes on so much that she doesn't even need to. Gives you the shirt off her back. She would eat without just so that you could eat. Truly a wonderful woman. A wonderful person. So don't ever come on my stream and talk shit about my Meemaw. Dummy. Anyway, we're gonna ignore that dumbass. Drop a 111 in the live chat if you like Meemaw. If you love Meemaw and you think she's awesome. Anyway. Even if she calls me a simp, I still love her. So right now I'm adding moss to the trees. Anyway, and again, seriously, y'all. Someone said, all jokes aside, your Meemaw's actually really cool. Pretty cool. Listen, no, she's more than pretty cool. She's fucking awesome. I'm not, you know, sometimes it might seem like I get upset or something. I'm not upset. I'm not even bothered. I'm just waiting for this paint to dry. And the last comment was, Meemaw was a failed artist, or... Oh, no, sorry. Pardon me. The comment didn't say that Meemaw was a failed artist. The comment said Hitler was a failed artist, too. The word Hitler was, blocked out because that's a censored word on this channel. I don't like that word, so I had it censored. The person with the name Meemaw actually said, actually said the Meemaw comment said Hitler was a failed artist too. Nice toilet art. First of all, don't compare me to fucking Hitler, you piece of shit! I am nothing like him. I'm not a fucking tyrant, dumbass. Don't ever compare me to fucking Hitler. So, I misunderstood your comment. So you can disregard the other comments. Well, don't. I mean, whatever. The things I said about Meemaw, I mean, she was an awesome businesswoman, very successful, incredible, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, moving on. Just disregard. Well, anyway, the point is, I'm not offended by your comment. But, well, actually, I'm not offended, but don't compare me to Hitler. Anyway, I'm putting moss on the trees right now. Kind of hard to see right now. It's not dry. And you can see some of the branches through the wet mossy, you know, leaves and stuff, the willows. You can actually see some of the branches coming through because I painted the branches first. In the background, you saw those lines that I had back there earlier. And the different ones. So I paint over it with a very soft brush. That's kind of split like this. And I just kind of barely bring it down over it. And it adds like a realistic effect. It actually looks like mossy leaves and shit and vines. So, anyway. But yeah, the stuff that I said about me, you know, still, I mean, what I say, you know, don't talk shit about my Meemaw. But also, so you can disregard some of the comments because I was misunderstanding your comment. The person whoever called themselves Meemaw that donated. But you don't have to disregard. Or disregard, or don't disregard, whatever. The point is, don't compare me to Hitler. I don't like that. Compare me to Martin Luther King Jr. That's a way better and more accurate comparison. Much better. Don't call it Simp Swamp, Sumzone Cat, shut up! Suzanne Nichols said, we all love and respect Meemaw, it's you we're not sure about. Okay, the first part of your comment's fine. What the fuck about me are you not sure about? You should fucking respect me, Suzanne! Don't call it a Simp Swamp, Some zone cat. Whoever called it don't call it the Simp Swamp. Oh, y'all are gonna piss me off now. I can't. I gotta close the chat. I gotta close the live chat so I can't read your comments. Wow, isn't this nice? Where I don't have to listen to your bullshit comments or read your comments. I can just talk and say what I want to say. Much better this way. Much, much better. No, I'm not making the fucking Shrek swamp either. Morons. Y'all are so rude. It is not a simp swamp. Don't call it the Caillou Bayou either. I just made that up. I saw some people earlier, I don't know if I saw people earlier calling it the Bayou. Don't. You know what? Why did I even say that? It fucking rhymes. It's too... See, this is the problem. I'm too good of a fucking songwriter, and I'm great at rhyming. And then I come up with some... See, I come up with some fucking stupid shit. Even I can come up with stupid shit. You know, y'all are calling it Simp Swamp, and I just came up with... You know what? I'm not going to repeat it. Don't say it. Don't even repeat what I just said. Forget that one. No, don't. No, ha ha ha. That's a good one, Copper Cab. No, I don't want that compliment. Don't compliment that. Forget that I even said that. Forget that I even said that. Do not call it what I said. Alright, moving on. Don't call it that name, please, y'all. It is not the fucking Caillou Bayou. It's not the Simp Swamp. The Simp Swamp. Alright? Shrek Swamp, Simp Swamp, whatever. Just shut up. Anyway, back to... Wait, am I muted? Wait, what? Why am I not muted? Ugh, anyway.
I'd love penis, cause I fancy one, anyone.
You know what this painting reminds me of? The threesome Aubrey, Mima and I had last night. You should have been there, it was beautiful and immersive. I'll let you cut next
Don't
time.
talk about my
Also
fucking
join
Mima,
me
you
today.
idiot! Stop talking about my wife! Stop talking about my Mima! Don't talk about my paintings! Masterpieces! All of y'all, stop it. We're gonna talk about in the live chat, the Simp Swamp painting would look great in a public bathroom in New York City. He should sell the painting. Bobby says that they bet someone would buy it. Well, you know what? Nobody's gonna buy the fucking painting, because the painting won't be for sale. The paintings do not leave. You will not get my artwork again after the Giga Chad fiasco. You, guess what? I'm gonna cut the music. Cut the fucking music. Giga Chad ruined that for all of you. So, everyone in the live chat can thank Giga Chad. Based Giga Chad. No, you know what? I was being sarcastic. Don't actually fucking thank him. You're supposed to be upset. By the way, I never even wanted to put my art on Etsy. That was some bullshit thing that happened with Aubrey. She was like, blah, blah, blah. And then it was like after a week, I was supposed to, whatever art was left, I was supposed to get it back. And then Aubrey couldn't use it against me for stupid shit. Well, all the paintings were ripped away. So now I have to rebuild my fucking inventory. Okay? So I've got fortunately, I have Deep Sea Wishing, which is my favorite work of art, by the way. Now. And now I'm working on what I think might actually be even better. Like, honestly, the quality, like, this is incredible. Like, I'm really, this is amazing. Honestly, I think that this might be my best art. This might, what I was going to say, I cut myself off. This might actually end up being my favorite work of art that I've ever done. I don't know, though. We'll see. But the point that you should remember is that it will not ever get into the hands of class clowns again. fuck you and get the fuck out of my live chat, Geek Chad. Piss off. Would I be willing to trade this painting for a Belle Delphine autograph, Professor Chocolate Cake in the live chat? No. I have. Do you know how many Belle Delphine autographs I have? Do you know who you're talking to? Have you any idea who I am? Who the fuck? Don't make me flex. I'm just kidding. You couldn't make me do anything. And also, I don't need to flex. Y'all should know how many Belle Delphine things I have. I literally have, like, Belle Delphine sent me the Gamer Girl Bathwater onesie. I have it framed in the back of my streams. Glowing. There's an autograph right here to the left. If you look very closely when the camera focuses on the poster, that's signed. Right where my finger is. Be right back. Summer 21 at Coppercap. I'm liking the painting so far, smiley face. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot for the compliment. Kind of you to say. When you say Some Zone, all jokes aside, Copper Cab, that is a real good painting. The best rendition I have ever seen of Simp Swamp. Alright, yeah. I thought you were being nice. No, alright, never mind. Never mind. I thought you were being nice, never mind. Disregard, never mind. Let me just... What is this, Professor Chocolate Cake? This one actually resembles a proper painting for a change. Fuck you, dude! All my paintings are fantastic! Quit calling it the fucking Simp Swamp! Very jokes aside, you're a very talented painter. Hitler Cap. You know what? Never mind. I'm not reading these comments anymore. You know what? Just disregard the comments, or don't disregard them, or the replies, or just disregard it. Y'all are so fucking annoying. Like, I just need to ignore y'all, honestly. I'm done. I'm done responding to your shit. No, actually, I'm not. Don't laugh at me, Some Zone Cat. Shut up. Don't laugh in the live chat. I hurt my fingers. Oh. And don't clip that either. Stop it. Stop calling it the Simp Swamp. Don't call it Simp Swamp. Don't call it the Caillou Bayou. Don't call it any smart ass fucking comment. There is no more. Stop coming up with these little irritating nicknames for all my paintings. Okay, Blue Chode. Alright? Red Chode. Golden Chode. Whatever. Simp Chode Swamp. Stop it. Just shut the fuck up. Suzanne Nichols, he's not going to give you a discount for complimenting him, you know. What the fuck are you even talking about? These paintings are not for sale. These paintings are not... These will stay... These are a part of a private Copper Cab collection. Masterpiece collection. Piece of shit! You're not getting my art! So let it go! You're never getting my artwork again! All of you! Quit it! There is no Chode commode. There is no toilet art. There is no 7th painting until now. This is the 7th masterpiece. You pieces of shit! You pieces of shit! Shit! That's what you are. You're a bunch of pieces of shit. Shit. Pieces of shit, all of you. Pieces of shit! You're all shitty! I didn't say pieces of shit. I said pieces of shit. Okay, maybe you're not pieces of shit, but like, seriously, stop making shitty fucking smartass shit fucking comments on my artwork. Jonathan Clark super chatted $20. Hey, thanks a lot. Here's some love. Thank you for being a part of my early days digitally. Munch. Probably meant to say much. Much and truly appreciated, Copper. Hey! See, now that's a nice thing to say. And you know what? I'm not mad at that. And I appreciate the $20 donation, by the way. Appreciate the $20. That's very nice of you. And I really appreciate the kind words as well. You know, it's interesting, you know, being on YouTube so long. You come across, sometimes you get some nice comments like that. And on my channel, they're few and far between, unfortunately. But, hey, no, I'm just kidding. I don't know about that. But anyway, hey, for real, not for real, I appreciate the kind words. Very kind of you. You know what? More people should be nice! I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna make this a point to yell at haters. You know what? Disregard those comments. Hey, you know what? I appreciate the kind words. That's very kind of you to say. And, yeah, I appreciate the love, and, I appreciate the appreciation. That's very kind of you. This might be my favorite painting I've done. I appreciate the kind words to the people who are complimenting the artwork. Tim says, bro, keep it up. You have talent. That's very kind of you to say. I see he's painting his Amy Rose hammer. I don't have an Amy Rose hammer. Hello, Mac. What up? Hello, everybody. I'm letting this dry a little bit. Simp Cabs. Don't call me Simp Cab. He's gone Super Saiyan. Well, I'm not going Super Saiyan or Simper Saiyan or whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just letting this dry a little bit, y'all. Gonna get some different colors on here. There's been a lot of blacks, a lot of greens, a lot of browns. Not that there's anything wrong with blacks or browns, obviously. And now I'm using whites. I'm talking about paint right now, by the way. Don't try to clip that and make it seem like I'm racist, because I'm not racist. But I'm just saying that we've been using a lot of kind of darker paints. And it's fixing to get a little bit on the brighter side. Paints, you know, paint colors. I'm going to be using... I'll just tell you what I'm doing. Actually, no, I won't tell you exactly. Not bad, though, for freestyling artwork. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not bad. I mean, to start a painting with no idea, like, you know, of, like, what you're doing. And then, like, look at the grass blades and the moss on the tree. You can't really see that very well on the camera. I've got moss growing on the tree trunks, and I've got, you know, I'm gonna put some things in the background though. I'll say that I'm gonna put something in the background behind the trees and stuff. So that's coming up in a moment. We're gonna finish. That is me. I'll say that. I think it's pretty obvious. I'm holding my hammer, my band hammer. I imagine, you know, if I was in some kind of like a video game or something, like a, you know, like a fighter game, like imagine Super Smash Bros, but with internet memes. If you had like a Copper Cat, I could have like my band hammer. And it wouldn't be like Thor. I think it'd be cool to have like the hammer, the end of the hammer shoot out. Not like a lightsaber, but like... So when I swing my band hammer, because I've swung it and hit things so many times, getting frustrated with you idiots, it's actually broken. So when I do this, well, I'll just do it real quick. I hope it doesn't break anything. It flies off. So I thought, well, wouldn't it be funny if, like, in a game, like a Street Fighter game or something, or like a Mortal Kombat scenario, or like, you know, or like just a Super Smash Bros. Kind of game, I have like maybe one of the Copper Cab variants, he has like a band hammer, like the streaming era, and then I like swing it, and then like a chain flies out, like the end of the hammer flies off, I still hold the handle, and it turns into like one of those, you know, the things that you can swing around with the spiked balls. So I can swing the end of the hammer, and like I'm like, and it like the end of the hammer flies over at you, and then I can like, you know, do something to my handle, and it comes back to me. So it's not like I'm Thor, where the hammer flies completely out of my hand and comes back, but like I still hold the handle, and it comes back. That's the band hammer. You're banned. You know. Anyway. So I'm painting me holding the hammer. And I'm going to have some light coming through the trees. Kind of like, you know, imagine like the Lost Woods, or like, you know, the Master Sword in the Lost Woods or something in the ground. But the hammer's not in the ground. I'm holding it kind of like a He-Man, Masters of the Universe. You know, the He-Man pose where he's doing this. You can't see me, but... So it's... And I'm going to be wearing a very memorable shirt. One of my favorite shirts I will be wearing. And I'll just say this now. Folks, I think this might be my favorite painting I've ever done. If I don't fuck it up, you know, if I don't think I fuck it up, and it turns out how it... So far, so... good. So far, so great, really. I mean, this is awesome for a freestyle. And just, like, I've even left me, like, a little clearing here. That was intentional. I made there, I wanted there to be like a clearing. So like there's the dark patches of grass like you would see, like kind of mossy grass spots, you know. But then I left this kind of intentional space in the middle that doesn't have any of the darker grass. So I can have the light coming down. And I can put me in the center of the frame. This could end up being a really cool and very special painting. No, not Master of the Simp Swamp. Shut up. And I think I'm gonna put, no, I'm not gonna be wearing my bi shirt in the painting, no. I'm gonna figure out where I gotta put it in the background. Because this painting will not be on an Etsy page! Stop joining the Rotten Eggs! Mac Freeman has been a member of the Rotten Eggs for 2 months in a row. Well, for 2 months in a row, you've been a dumbass. Hey, Copper Cab, what's poppin'? Oh, I don't know. Just making a fucking masterpiece. Just painting my greatest painting yet. Possibly. We'll see how it turns out. The painting's not finished yet. What is this now? Lost Eden in the live chat. Jokes aside, so far it's pretty cool. Let's see this finished product. Laughing emoji. Well, I appreciate the kind words. I don't know why you put a laughing emoji, but whatever. Let's see. The gaming room is the streaming studio gaming room is slowly becoming an art gallery. Well, I've only got one painting. Well, I do have some work from Pimpernel on the wall. Not totally a Copper Cab, you know, masterpiece gallery, but person who probably has the most paintings of mine. Not gonna say his fucking name. He's got a small gallery started. I'm telling you, a lot of you don't understand. The art will probably be worth a lot one day. I'm serious. I mean, idiots are already buying the fucking art, stealing it. One day, a fucking museum's gonna come calling you, those of you who have a piece from me. There's gonna, you know, one of those like modern art museums, internet culture museums. I mean, they're going to happen. A lot of people don't seem to want to look that far into the future, but it does happen. You know, Andy Warhol's out there silk screen printing fucking soup cans. You're probably thinking, well, that's a little goofy. Now they go for like, what, 50, 60, 70 million? I don't know. Who knows? The money's not what's important. It's about sending a message. I sounded too much like a clown just then. It's not, I'm not the fucking Joker. What I mean is, the money's not important. It's not even about the message. You know what? Art is important to culture. Okay, people? And my art is very fucking important. Dummies. Pink eye hammered in black copper. Wait, what are you talking about? A painting of a moss tree. How typical and cool, but fancy. It's not a painting of a moss tree. I'm painting some other things. And there's going to be some things in the background. I'm not going to make this one very busy. I like the simplicity so far, though. I don't want to make it too much. I've done paintings like that where there's just too much going on. Not many have been like that, but, you know, and if that's what it is, and that's a kind of a part of the process, and that's what I don't want to say that's what I was going through. That's not what I was going through at the time, but, you know, every painting is different, and this is certainly very unique and different. I don't know if I've ever done a painting this green before. A lot of moss. I don't know I don't know where that's coming from. Maybe there's some deeper meaning there. I mean, you know, but I don't want to tell you the meanings of certain things or like even try to decipher it right now because, you know, I'm the artist. I'm painting, and you know, y'all can perceive things differently. Let's see here. Anyway, I'm going to... Keith Koster, I'll buy the Master of the Simp Swamp. No, you will not. Nobody will be getting this painting. No. Trying to get my headset to work. I don't know what's wrong with it. K-Knives in the live chat. I may joke a lot, but this one is actually pretty good. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Or thank you for the compliment, I mean to say. Anthony, what a nice relaxing stream. You meant to say stream. It's not spelled stram. Spelled stream. Parker Brown, who happens to be a rotten egg with arms or something cracking out of the fucking egg and a red eye peeking through the rotten egg. Lovely. Parker Brown says, Copper, the art is fantastic. Really liking it so far. Really like it so far. I appreciate the kind words. K-Knives, like, this is better than 75% of the stuff webcomic artists make. Okay, can y'all not? Okay, do not compare this to webcomic artists. This is a masterpiece. Not to say that webcomic artists are bad or something. I'm not saying that. You know, art is subjective. Some people like that. Some people like other things. Some people like, you know, chicken. Some people are vegan. So, I mean, that's food. But, you know, everyone, you know, you don't have to like everything. You don't have to dislike everything. Anyway, I don't even know what I'm saying. You know, just disregard this comment. Or don't. Whatever. I'm moving on. I appreciate the kind words, y'all. Social justice. But sexually, they ain't interested. I'm a white knight, and I'm proud of it. I always ask for consent when I'm down with it. Slash feminism on the subreddit. Type kill all white mino. I said it. I'm a white knight, and I get respect. I'm with women who admit I call them rejects. Masculinity is can't see, I know that. Well, I'm not gonna just see a pay gap.
I'm a feminist. I'm a white knight, baby. I'm a white knight, baby. I'm a white knight, baby. I'm a feminist. I'm a feminist who said that women being treated unfairly. How dare they pay me more cause of wet hands between my knees. It best not be calling them a whore. A woman should be able to sleep around without misogynistic.
Excuse me, asshole.
I don't really care, I'll still be dreaming one day.
Jesus titty fucking Christ, look at this pathetic display of painting instead of
First
the
of
hammer.
all,
You should be
dumbass.
holding a mighty phallus to display your unique Fiagnas, so
Display
take
your-
that hammer and insert it in that Fiat
Can we not use, hey, how about, let's not use homophobic fucking slurs. We need to get these words in the censor thing, just like the other variants. Stop trying to use homophobic slurs on my channel. It's not welcome. Fuck you, gingerbread, whatever your name is. I don't like your name. Fuck you. Quit trying to piss me off. I'm trying to focus and paint a masterpiece, which, by the way, not that you give a shit, is coming along magnificently. You might even say masterfully. So stop fucking with, stop trying to fuck with me with your little stupid fucking comments. It's not a pathetic display of painting. What it is a masterpiece, which you will never touch. Instead of a hammer, you should be holding a mighty phallus to display your unique... Fuck off, weirdo. Not funny. Quit laughing in the live chat. No one's laughing.
Getting them down. Since straight white males have been giving me a frown, and I'ma set them straight after this countdown.
3, 2, 1.
I'm a white knight, and I'm proud of it. I always ask for consent when I'm down with it. Slash feminism on the subreddit. Type kill a white man, you know why I said it. Cause I'm a white knight, and I get respect from all these women who men I call it rejects. Masculinity is cancer, yeah, I know that. When I'm looking at the stats, I see a big gap. Cause I'm a white knight, and I'm tumbling. When you argue with me, all I hear is mumbling. Fucking free speech, you bunch of dumbass men. Shit'll hit the fan. I ain't got a tan. I am different than all these other men. I'm in the zone of friends, cause I'm a nice guy, and I ain't afraid to cry. Ain't ashamed to be shy. I tell these haters bye-bye. The patriarchy runs the world, so check your white male privilege. I'm a hero for the girls, but sexually they ain't interested. I prefer a plus-size model any day, while men are treating women like trophies. Gamergate, R-E-S-P-E-C-T is what I say. For all the men who rape, yeah, it ain't great. Children don't need fathers, men are violent anyway. Bunch of damsels in distress, I save them every day. We're living in a male-dominated nation who make women feel bad about menstruation. I'm a white knight, and I'm proud of it. I always ask for consent when I'm down with it. Slash feminism on the subreddit. Type kill all white men, you know why I said it. Cause I'm a white knight, and I get respect from all these women who men I call them rejects. Masculinity is cancer, yeah, I know that. When I'm looking at the sex, I see a pay gap. Cause I'm a white knight, and I'm tumbling. When you argue with me, all I hear is mumbling. Fuck your free speech, you bunch of dumbass men. Shit'll hit the fan. I ain't got a tan. I am different than all these other men. I'm in the zone of friends, cause I'm a nice guy, and I ain't afraid to cry. Ain't ashamed to be shy, tell these haters bye-bye. The patriarchy runs the world, so check your white male privilege.
せーのでもそんなんじゃダメもうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっと言葉にすれば消えちゃう関係なら言葉を消せばいいやって思ってた恐れてただけどあれなんか違うかも千里の道も一歩から石のように硬いそんな意志で地にも積もれば大和なでしこ死ぬ気でいや死ぬ気でふわふわりふわふわるあなたが名前を呼ぶそれだけで宙へ浮かぶふわふわるふわふわりあなたが笑っているそれだけで笑顔になる神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなのでもそんなんじゃダメもうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっとそうそんなんじゃやだねえそんなんじゃまだ私のこと見ててねずっとずっと私の中のあなたほどあなたの中の私の存在はまだまだ大きくないことも分かってるけれど今この同じ瞬間共有してる時間塵も積もれば大和なでしこ略してちりつも大和なでこクラクラリクラクラるあなたを見上げたらそれだけで眩しすぎてクラクラるクラクラリあなたを思っているそれだけで溶けてしまう神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなのふわふわりふわふわるあなたが名前を呼ぶそれだけで宙へ浮かぶふわふわるふわふわりあなたが笑っているそれだけで笑顔になる神様ありがとう運命のいたずらでも巡り会えたことが幸せなの
Okay, I know I said I didn't want to stream. Okay, I know I said I didn't want to paint. I know that I said, like, I am reluctantly basically painting. I mean, I didn't say all this verbatim, but, you know, paraphrasing here. But I'm kind of glad that I started painting, because this is actually, I don't know if it was the frustration. Maybe, I don't know. I don't, you know, typically, does frustration help you focus? I don't know. But, I don't think it does. But anyway, this is turning out legitimately as, I'm serious. I'm not just saying this right now. I'm not just, like, talking shit. This is legitimately becoming one of my favorite paintings. I mean, if this isn't my favorite painting, it is an incredibly close second place to Requiem for a Meme. I mean, seriously, this is fucking great. I know it's kind of like, oh, complimenting yourself, really. I don't care. I'm proud of how it's turning out. I'm proud of my work so far. And I'm genuinely happy that I started painting. Not to make Aubrey think that this is an acceptable thing to do. Idiot! Well, you're not an idiot, but still, you know, this is actually pretty legit. I'm not mad at this one.
Shut the fuck up. You're a fucking
stream idea alert. What if
cunt.
it's stream. What if you paint? What if you stuck a paintbrush up your bum and in your pee hole for the next painting stream? There probably won't be another painting stream. I don't know if there even will be another one. Who knows? There might be. Who knows? It's hard to say. A different inspiration for each painting. It's a great idea. No. Chromium fucking clown car? Seriously? Change your fucking name! Or you know what? No. Don't. You know what? I'm not going to tell you to change your fucking name. Whatever. Don't care. Moving on. Don't join the Rotten Eggs. Stop joining the Rotten fucking Eggs! All of you! Quit it! Idiots. Don't put EEE in the live chat. Stop it. K-Knives in the live chat. Dude, this one is great. Well, I appreciate the kind compliment. This is definitely my, this is my, I don't know. This might be my favorite painting I've done. I don't know. In terms of, like, the quality of, like, the way I did the moss on the trees. Like, the way it's hard to see the moss on the tree trunks, but, like, there's, like, maybe I get real close to the camera. Hold on. You can kind of see it here. Like, even, like, the moss, because I did the green moss on the tree trunks last, it actually sits on top of the painting canvas like a moss. Like, the moss is, like, the you know, it's a layer on top of the trunk. So it's, like, actually a layer on top of the brown paint, the brown being the, you know, tree trunk. And it actually ends up looking pretty decent. You know, as far as a painting, a freestyle. There we go. There's a better kind of angle for the light hitting it. See how the moss is hitting the tree trunks? And then the grass, the way I did the grass here, it, like, it's very kind of, and, like, when you have it on your wall from from far away, like a painting, it looks really good. Like most paintings, you know, if you have them far away on your wall. Yeah, that's actually a good detail. I appreciate the kind words. It's turning out really well. I mean, I wouldn't say that I'm surprised, but, well, I mean, maybe a little bit. I don't know. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Not mad at it. And, of course, I'm turning out fantastically. Aubrey keeps talking shit about my fucking t-shirt. What is this person in the live chat? SUBODHS. I want to buy this painting. It is a masterpiece. Well, that's kind of you to say. It is a masterpiece. We'll see how it turns out. But no. This painting will not be for fucking sale. It will not be for sale. All of you wondering, no, it will not be for sale. Don't even try to say that it will be. Don't harass me. Don't message Aubrey on Discord. I said, I'm going to get my hammer out like the painting. I said what I said. The painting isn't for sale. It isn't now, and it won't be. You say it's better than Poo Canoe? Stop calling my paintings Poo Canoe. No Poo Canoe, no Caillou Bayou. What is it with these rhyming names? No Simp Swamp. This ain't the Simp Swamp. Simp Swamp, Simp Swamp. This ain't the damn Simp Swamp. Well, hello there. How you doing? Welcome. Come on down to the Caillou Bayou. I'll tell you what, I'm doing some fantastic tours of the Simp Swamp. Come on through. I'm gonna get. Hold on now. Now you see these here waters? These waters here in the Simp Swamp. Now this is a man-made bayou here. Okay, we imported this water from Belle Delphine's bathtub. You see, she had a septic tank that ruptured and actually flooded the region. You see here. So what you're stepping in that. Those little steps you do. Well, that's not just any old water runoff from a river or an ocean or a lake. What that actually is, that's actually shit water from Belle Delphine. Now, sometimes what we'll do here for tourists, we have a little shop down the just down the way. You go on down there and we have a little camp set up. And what you do down there is buy you some of that bath water. You can actually buy you some a Belle Delphine's bath water just down the way. What we do is we distill it. We run it through a little filter. It ain't too filtered, because you don't want to get rid of the that DNA. That's that precious Belle DNA. That's what makes it wonderful. That's really the main attraction all the tourists come on down here for. But yeah, this here's the Simp Swamp, and there ain't no oceans or lakes around here, or rivers. It's just a Simp Swamp. We got a lot of moss, a lot of greens, and a lot of Belle Delphines. A lot of moss, a lot of greens, a lot of Belle Delphines. Are you fucking kidding me? You think this is a fucking Simp Swamp? It isn't! I was making all that up. I was being sarcastic. Quit calling it a fucking Simp Swamp! And don't any of you fucking clip that either. It's not a fucking Simp Swamp. I was being sarcastic! Ah! Idiots! Hoo-wee! Come on down to the Simp Swamp. No, how about don't come on down to the motherfucking Simp Swamp? Ain't no such thing as a Simp Swamp. Like El Dorado, it's like a legendary mythical place. Like Atlantis or the City of Gold. Is El Dorado a mythical place? I don't know. I don't know. The Simp Swamp. What is that? The new internet version of Atlantis? The lost Simp Swamp. It isn't. What am I? What is this, a painting of? A painting of me discovering the Simp Swamp and drinking some of Belle Delphine's water and discovering my true power, the magical elixir of life, of simpery? First of all, that isn't the case. I'm being sarcastic. I'm just riffing right now. That's bullshit. Well, not bullshit, but listen to me. Stop calling me a simp. There is no Simp Swamp. This is not the Simp Swamp. Just stop it. Don't clip any of that. You understand me? Fucking assholes. Just disregard all the comments that I just made. Disregard them all. Just disregard the comments. Just disregard the fucking Simp Swamp comments. Disregard all of that. It's null. Well, it's not null, but anyway. I'm just kidding. I'm not just kidding. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, moving on. Pimpernel Productions. You are getting better, Copper. This is good. I appreciate the kind words. I am a masterful artist. Okay? I'm an amazing artist. Probably the best artist on the internet ever. Anyway, moving on. Let's get back to the painting, okay? I'm just talking right now because I'm waiting for the canvas to dry. I'm just kidding, okay? I'm not that mad about the Simp Swamp stuff. Just, I would appreciate it if you guys would not call my art, my painting. Please don't call it Simp Swamp, okay? Thank you. I don't know the name of the painting right now, okay? I might even call it Social Justice Warrior. I don't know. I might call it, because I'm wearing my iconic Social Justice shirt from all my streams. It's currently washing right now. It's in the washing machine. But, just don't call it Simp Swamp, okay? Because, like, I know you don't want to piss me off, do you? You don't want to upset me, do you? Had to fart. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm just kidding. I'm not that angry. I'm not angry right now. I'm not upset. I'm not mad. I'm not frustrated. I'm not annoyed. I'm not perplexed. I'm not vexed. I'm not peeved. I'm not irritated. It is not the Caillou Bayou, Brooklyn. Don't call it the Caillou Bayou. Okay? Y'all, stop it. Anyway, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Anyway, what?
Game over. Game over. Game over.
it's time to make a move. Hey, maybe I like you. You make me go. Hey, maybe it's time to make a move, make a move. Kimochiを伝える。Maybe I like you. You make me go. Maybe I like you.
Appreciate the kind words. This one's... We're going on 5 hours. We're 4 minutes shy of 5 hours so far. I haven't stopped painting.
H3 Music. H3 Music.
The last song was the instrumental. The last song was the instrumental to Slow Dancing in the Dark by Joji. I'm playing Joji instrumentals right now just to chill out and while I, paint. Pimpernels. What?
That gold looks sick.
You think it looks sick?
It looks sick.
Aubrey just came in here and said that gold looks sick.
That looks sick.
It makes the hammer pop from the canvas.
And around your hand?
Yeah. You like it though?
Looks sick.
I thought it was cool. I think it's cool.
Good job.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm glad I painted.
I am too.
Yeah, thank you for making me paint. Yeah. So one time I'll fucking say that. Probably. Anyway. No problem. Yeah, that's Dancing in the Dark by Joji. Very cool song. Very cool video. But my favorite music video artistically by Joji or Pink Guy is probably, and I would say maybe even my favorite song is Sanctuary, because it's a callback. The entire video is by the way, it tells a very great story in a very short amount of time. Easy to understand the story, and pretty emotional at the end of it. And it's a callback to old sci-fi, like the really bad graphics. Like they didn't have a lot of like VFX, like effects, like special effects technology. So they like kind of puppetry. I just think it's a very cool stylistic choice for a music video. I'll show you a bit of it. I'll mute it so I don't get copyright. And so, yeah, if you can believe it, that's Filthy Frank, Joji. And so, basically, he beat the bad guy. They don't have really a purpose, it seems like. They're just kind of aimlessly roaming around space. They don't have anyone to chase, any mission to go on right now, any quest. So they're very bored. They don't know what they're doing. They're just kind of like, he's reminiscing about, well, I don't need to mute it because it's, he's reminiscing about, having something to do. It would seem anyway, like an enemy, a villain, something to give him some purpose, while they're just like roaming around space. Anyway, it's just a cool video. Yeah, I like Joji. Pretty cool artistically. And like the grain, the kind of camera grain, like the footage. I don't know how they got that quality. Probably used some old camera or did some really good job with the the effects in the post-production editing. Like even the square resolution of the music video, like they had the black bars on the right and left. They gave it like a square instead of just like a full 1080p. Gives it kind of an older quality. It's a very cool video. I actually messaged this guy. I messaged him today on Twitter. I found him on social media, and I messaged him and I was like, "Hey man, I appreciate you did a great job with the music video, and I just wanted to reach out to you." And shout and just send you a message, not a shout, but a message. And I wonder if he responded. Probably didn't. I don't even know if they've even seen the message. But I messaged him, and I wrote, "You did a fan chat." I wrote, "You did a fantastic." They only have 709 followers on Twitter. They're an actor. The person that played that role. I said, "You did a fantastic job on Sanctuary. It's such a great video, and you were a highlight of it. I've watched it many times, and I came across your social media after I looked up the director on Instagram. And so I wanted to reach out to you and just say thanks for doing an awesome job. And the ending when you took over, well, as the villain, spoiler alert, was spectacular and emotional. Yeah. It's a great video. So anyway, that actor, he sees his friends he wants them to be happy. And so he willingly, so the villain before, like this guy, had one eye. This guy here, I guess he had one eye, and he used like an eye patch with a fake eye in it. So he's reminiscing about that, 1 year later. So before the villain fell, he grabbed the eye patch. He's holding it, I guess, reminiscing about the past. And so in the end, his friend, or so he's like, you know what? I'm sick of this shit. I'm going to give him something to do. And he chooses to basically become the villain. I guess he did, yeah, it's kind of gross, but then he takes out one of his team members and escapes. Like, the effects are funny, but not funny, like, it's like a neat artistic. And so he becomes the villain. And at the very end, Joji cracks a smile, a very slight smile. See, now they have something to do. They're going on another journey, another trip. They're going to go chase him down. And now the chase continues. And so right there, he goes from being all humdrum and sad to cracking a smile. It's a pretty cool video. Yeah, if you guys haven't listened to the song, check it out. It's called Sanctuary. Sanctuary. It's a very cool music video. It's 3 minutes and 11 seconds long. Very great song. I mean, everyone has different tastes in music, though, so you might not like it, but you might like it. Anyway. Let's go back to what we were doing. Did I exit out of the song? The music? Oh, here we go.
H3 Music.
This is the instrumental to Test Drive. So now I'm going to add a... Wow, I've been streaming for 5 hours and 32 minutes. Sheesh. I think this is the longest I've ever spent on one stream. On one painting. Like, well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, on one straight stream. This is kind of wild. Those of you that have been sticking around for all this time, hey, shout out. You know, well, not shout out, but like, that's awesome. Appreciate you hanging out. You know, especially I was in a bad mood when I started this stream. And then I started this painting. I didn't know where I was going with it, and it might be my favorite one I've done. I'm not quick to say that a painting is better than Requiem for a Meme. Y'all know how much I like that painting. And how much it was very irritating for it to get taken. There was a reason why the price of the painting was set at $5,000. That's not a brag or a boast or a humble brag. There's a reason why it was high. And I'm saying that. You know me, I don't have a shortage of confidence. Or, you know, with my art, I think it's one day will be worth a lot, but it's not about the money. And I thought that was high. And I you know, that was the point, was that it wouldn't sell. And cuz it was anyway, fucking GigaChad bought it along with a lot of the other ones. Annoying, but whatever. People be like, "Oh, you can't complain, you got money." Money comes and goes. I mean, look, I don't want to sound ungrateful. I know a lot of people have to work really hard to make that kind of money. Okay, I'm not trying to come across as not cynical. Cynical is the not right word. Unappreciative. Jaded and bougie. I'm not trying to come across that way. Trust me, I've been in spots in my life where, like, I've had some struggles in the past. But anyway, I just don't want my paintings going to class. Like, listen, I'm not gonna just. It's not just that. It's just, you know, I'm gonna drop it because I don't want to get in a bad mood. Anyway, back onto the positive stuff that I was talking about before I started rambling, and somehow started talking about GigaChad's dumbass. I think I like this painting more, and I'm not just saying that because GigaChad doesn't have it. Like, even if I had Requiem for a Meme still, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I think this is my favorite one. Xander says, it's your best in my opinion. Well, that's very kind of you to say. Pimpernel Productions says, epic. Jam says, not at all. Everyone is blessed with different things. Enjoy it as long as we are thankful and grateful. Well, Knives, dude, you know the class clowns all secretly love you? Says who? Says who? If they loved me, they'd stop interrupting. Anyway, so I'm going to add a little bit of shadow. I think it's almost done. So you don't want to go too much. You know, you got to know when to stop. That's a real tricky thing, right? You really like love something, you want to keep adding to it and you don't want it to be over kind of thing, you know? But sometimes you have to know when to take out a certain beat of a song. Maybe that instrument doesn't flow well with the rest of the instruments, or you know, you need to know when to pull back or when to stop. Or so I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna add, and this is going on 6 hours now. I'm going to add a shadow, and so when doing that, I'm gonna just take the same color greens. I did different shades of green, but the main one here is this kind of mossy light green. Okay, and so I'm gonna take that main green down here in the clearing of the grass, and I'm gonna add a brown, the brown that you just saw, I might pour a little bit more green there to dilute the brown some. But you just want it to be a little bit darker than the rest of it. The shadow doesn't need to be really defined or anything. It's a shadow. Kind of have it like a blur. You don't need to be very perfectionist about the shadow. Shadows aren't really, they just kind of go everywhere. And anyway, as I was saying, oh boy, this has been a long painting, and I'm very, very, very hungry. My stomach's been hurting for a little bit. Burping, like I'm having stomach pain. Having stomach pains. I'm like burping. Like an empty stomach. Maybe I'd lose weight if I started doing more painting streams. I wouldn't be eating as much. And I've missed the gym tonight. I go to the gym every day. Of course, it's leg day. You know, it's like, oh yeah, leg day. Skip leg day. No, you don't want to skip leg day. I don't skip leg day. I don't do any arm muscles on leg day. I just go to the gym. I do leg presses, you know, calf raises, a bunch of different stuff. You know, leg curls, leg extensions. You sit in a chair and you lift your legs up, and then the other one you go downwards. Anyway, I don't need to blabber on about working out. Who cares about that? Anyway, I'm missing leg day, but that's okay. I'll do it tomorrow. No big deal. I appreciate those of you who have stuck around. I appreciate everybody who showed up today. But those of you who have stuck around for 6 hours, damn, that's commitment, y'all. I mean, I know I'm the one over here painting, but sitting around and hanging out with somebody and watching them paint for 6 hours that's kind of a compliment. I appreciate it. Even if you don't mean it as a compliment. It just said, I'm glad that you can enjoy yourself hanging out, chatting with people. Maybe you've made some friends in the live chat. Hopefully you have. If not, join the Discord server. A lot of people join the server in the community, and that's another way to chat with people that you've seen a lot in the live chats of these streams. So people become more connected that way. And you know, clearly you have something in common. You watch me, so that's one thing that you have, some commonality. So even if you don't know anything about each other, you have something that you have in common right away. So that's kind of nice. It's always nice to make new friends, you know, as long as they're not problematic or, you know, toxic. Okay. Look at me over here. I'm starting to sound like Bob Ross. I'm talking with a very soft tone, talking about making friends, you know. There are no mistakes. There are just happy accidents. Oh boy, I make myself sick. I'm just kidding. I don't make myself sick. I love me. Anyway. Alright, here we go. What is this now? Pimpernel Productions. Painting takes it out of, doesn't it? People don't I don't understand what you're saying. I'm not even trying to be smug. K-Knives, nah, man, you're cool. Jace, Weatherall, good job. Brooklyn, very chill. Joe Swanson, love you. A little kissy emote. Jeremy L, it's all good. Mimbu, Copper, how are you? I'm very well. I wasn't in the beginning of the stream. I was kind of irritated, but I'm very happy with how the painting has turned out. And so I'm in a great mood. Let's see here. Xander said it's not commitment. Xander says that they have no life. Well, you have a life, you know. You're living, which is awesome. It's awesome to be living. Anyway, Mick Del something. I stick around to see the clown's pie crumbling on your fuck off, dude. What if South Park made an episode about Copper Cab getting terminated? Ugh. I think South Park got the message. I think I've scared him off. Cameron, I wouldn't mind talking to Matt and Trey one day. Having a sit down, like a round table discussion on camera. Like have it be a proper video edited and everything with like a cool intro. I'd like to talk to them. Like maybe they one day have like a round table with Matt and Trey and some of their biggest people that they've upset. Let's just say that. and maybe discuss why they didn't like certain things that Matt and Trey did. Matt and Trey can defend their position and maybe express why they did certain fucking things to piss me off. Anyway, I don't want to focus on that right now. I need to focus on this. So let me do this. Not going to focus on that. I gotta do the shadow now. The shadow. It's a shadow. How are you doing today, Mr. Cropper? I'm doing very well. Matt and Trey are jerks. Don't waste your time. No kidding. What do you think about people that think your streams are funny? I don't mind if people laugh, as long as they're respectful and they listen to what I have to say. As long as there's like a mutual, like a respect, not even a mutual, just respect me. Like I've said in the past on streams, I don't mind if people, and notice how I'm not like yelling right now. I'm kind of more chill. Well, if you ever join my Discord server, I'm not like a mean person. I don't yell at people. I wouldn't yell on my streams as much as I do, admittedly. And sometimes I'll say I don't yell, but clearly I do yell on my streams sometimes. But the only reason I do that is because I get frustrated with people interrupting me so much. Like try to be in a conversation with somebody. Or imagine trying to be like giving a speech on stage and then people keep heckling you, or like in a comedy show. Or even though it's not a comedy show. But like, just to put yourself in, try to like imagine yourself in a situation where you're legitimately passionate about something. You want to be taken seriously, okay? Doesn't even need to be politics. And you're trying to get out your frustrations in a creative way. You're on stream. You're not out there being violent. You're not out there, rioting. You could be peacefully protesting. That's different. But, you're just on your YouTube. You're on your YouTube channel. And you're just trying to, or just like offline, like at a stadium, And people keep interrupting you every time you try to start your sentence. Now do that every single time you go to give a speech, every time I stream, every single stream. It gets a little irritating, So your patience starts to wear a bit thin. Thinner than my hairline. See, I can even make jokes, about myself. Like, I'm not like some, humorless asshole. Like, I have a sense of humor. Like, again, if you ever talk to me on Discord, I hang out. I don't kick people from the voice chat immediately if they disagree with me. Like, I'll let people, have their own discussions. I won't butt in. Even people, if anybody has ever been in a voice chat with me, you probably know what I'm talking about. I'm not an asshole. So, and that's another reason why I get kind of irritated on my streams is because, like, if you just took the time to get to know me, I'm really not as unlikable as some of you might think I am. I don't know. Maybe I'm complimenting myself, whatever. I don't want to sound conceited, but it is what it is. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I am conceited. I love myself. I adore myself. If I can make love to myself, I would. If I could suck my own dick, well, I can. I'm just kidding. Oh, boy. I'm just kidding around. Just disregard all the comments that I just made, alright? Just disregard them all. Disregard all the comments I just made. Go fuck yourselves! Ah! Almost fell over. Be right back. I just walked into Aubrey's room. I said, I've been streaming for 6 hours and I'm fucking exhausted. I'm telling her that I want some help. You're on camera, just so you know they can hear you.
Oh my god, I am?
Yeah, I don't want to fuck this painting up. It's perfect, and I don't want to fuck it up on the last thing I'm doing.
Okay, so...
So Aubrey she took art in college, and she knows how to mix paints and make the right colors. So I'm having Aubrey help me blend the right shade of painting to make the shadow. Because it's only meant to be a little bit darker than this green right here. And I'm afraid I'm going to put too much dark or too much light.
Is this the green you used?
That is the green I used,
Okay.
yes. That, and it's like, I can't remember totally because I used a bit of this too.
Okay, so this
Like,
is
I
the
used-
one though?
That's the main one, I think.
Okay.
It's a bit lighter because I added browns and also a bit of dark green to it.
Okay.
I added a little bit of that too, to that. So I don't know if I'm, I don't know, I don't want to fuck it up. I'm really happy with this. I think it's my best painting so far, really though.
It looks really good.
Thank you. I like the eyes.
Yeah. You did a good job.
I didn't go overboard with the eyes. I didn't do too much. I wanted it to just be just enough. Where it's like, they're small and they're like, if you have it in your house, it's like, oh, you can see them. They're kind of creepy.
Yeah.
But they're not scary. They're just a little creepy. They're like a little, kind of like like a Gorillaz music video or like an old 80s movie, like The Neverending Story. Like kind of give it that like Scooby-Doo, kind of spooky vibe, but it's not meant to be scary. It's just kind of a little spooky, kind of a mood setter. Like I'm in the woods and you don't know what's behind the trees and the shadows. Kind of the eyes of whoever you imagine it to be, whether it's a class clown, a wolf, a werewolf, a ghoul, a ghost. You don't know what it is. That's the point. It's in the shadows. But have no fear, because guess what? The social justice warrior is here. I've got my golden hammer. Illuminating with power. Or is that ruminating? What is the word?
Illuminating?
Where it's illuminate. It's like glowing with. It's
radiating.
Radiating power. It's emanating power. And it's giving me power in my fists. Giving me the strength of 1,000 suns. I have the power of 1,000 suns. I also have the gravitational pull of 1,000 suns. Just kidding. I'm not fat.
There you go.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
That one.
That's the one? Okay. Thank you. That's it there.
Right there. I pointed the paintbrush towards
Okay.
it. Hi, guys.
Bye, my love.
Goodbye.
All right, we're here. This is it. This is it. This is the final. Well, we've come a long way. 5 hours and 50 minutes later. Here we are. Aubrey's mixed the paint for me. That's right on. Right on the money. That's the right color for the shadow. Nice! I'm really happy with how this painting turned out. I don't know. I think it's my favorite painting. I don't know. I think it might be my favorite painting. This might have to go on the wall. I don't know. We'll see. Woo! And after that, I'm going to sign it and date it. Do the back thing that I always do on all my masterpieces, my paintings. Just in case it somehow ended up somewhere else. Like a museum, not a class clown's house. So I'll have to do what I do. I don't have a name for it. I don't have a name for the painting. I need to come up with a name. Any suggestions in the live chat? No, I'm not doing suggestions, actually. No suggestions. Jeremy L. said, it's my favorite as well. Tom Gardner said, looks decent. K-Knife said, yeah, looks like you take a shit. Go fuck yourself, Knives. Looks like green diarrhea leaking out of his jorts. They're not jorts, you asshole. Pink jorts. I'm getting some pink jorts to wear on stream. See, I can laugh. Like, I'm not even like pretending to laugh either. That's funny. Pink jorts. It's funny. I'm gonna get some pink. See, I'm in a good mood right now. This is rare. It's not really rare. I tend to be in a good mood. I'm just kidding. I don't know. You know, disregard those comments. Actually, I don't know. I mean, look, people are you know, humans are. Wow. Sweet. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'll be right back. Hold on one second, you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, people of all genders, the 7th painting is done. But I do appreciate that, by the way. Mimbu says it looks great. Appreciate that's very kind of you. It is done. I'm not gonna go crazy with it. I think it's perfect as is. It's not too busy. It's not like, what the fuck, like, whoa, too much, you know, overstimulation. I think it's a nice color. I was gonna do like a yellow, like a sunlight coming through and like a ray, but I think too much yellow. There's already some cool gold highlight accents. I don't want to go wild, you know. I don't need to make it like a moment. That doesn't need to be. I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. I think it's nice. I like the greens. I like I really stand out. I really pop, you know, on it. Especially the golden hammer and shit. I even did the details of the hands and the palms. Things like that. I've got the social justice shirt. I mean, it's just like the shirt that I have offline. It's like, I even got the right, like the spacing of the words, how they are on the shirt. I could like hold it up next to the painting and show you. Maybe I'll take an HD photo and show. But the one thing I'm not totally sure on are the shoes, but I can just do that on my own time. I mean, I don't know. I think it's done though. I think it's done. I like the eyes. You know, I like that kind of stuff in the background of the painting. Well, it's not that I like that kind of stuff, but anyway. And so the last thing I got to do, it's not completely done. CD something says, yes, leave it as it is. It's perfect. CDAK skid. Well, it's very kind of you to call it perfect. It's a nice compliment. I'll tell you what's cool too is that the golden ink. I don't know if you can really see this on camera on the internet, but in person, it like makes the hammer look like it's coming off the canvas, like it's embossed. Maybe I can get it to show up. Hold on one second. I don't know if it'll show. Well, maybe a little. It shows a little bit. But see, like the hammer looks like it's almost coming off the canvas, like the golden ink around the hammer. I don't know. I don't know if it really looks like it's coming off the canvas, but I mean, it's, you know, you layer a lot of paint, it starts to kind of rise. Well, not rise, but anyway, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, just disregard this canvas. I don't know. Or no. I don't know. Anyway, moving on. So the last thing I got to do is I need to paint the sides of the canvas. I don't want it to be all messy looking. Like, imagine having it on the wall, and then like you walk by it, and then you see that on the side, like the whites and stuff. No, you don't want that. So I'm gonna do the green. I'm gonna do green here. So I did black here, so that's fine. Like the night in the woods, you know, the fog. I don't know if the fog's starting to show up now. I did fog on purpose. I did like a gray mist. Maybe you can kind of see it in the background there. See behind the tree, the kind of smoky kind of fog. Little bits of grays and kind of some soft grays, like a very, like the fog's resting in the background of the trees. That came out pretty nicely. I'm very I'm happy with how that all came out. It's got a very cool looking, especially with like the eyes and stuff and the trees. It's very, yeah. Anyway, I'm not trying to beat off my painting, but yeah, if y'all can see that, it's pretty cool. So anyway, I'm gonna do the sides now. Might not be that interesting, but whatever. Just gonna do that. Probably go a little bit lighter on the green here. This is a boring. This is not the. I mean, maybe the whole stream's been boring. I don't know. It depends on who you're asking. You know. This isn't the most exciting thing for me to do. That's what I'm trying to say. But that's okay. I'm excited that the painting is done, and it didn't turn out to be a total wreck. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a masterpiece. Because, you know, it's like, oh, they're not all gonna be masterpieces. And the thing with painting too, it's like, you don't want to mess it up every single time you do a brush stroke. It's like, ooh. Like, you don't want to go outside the line here. You don't want to, you know, screw up some painting. See that? See the side now? It's got a green. Then after that, I'm gonna do the back. I gotta do the bottom now. What is this now? Great paintings behind you. Pim Purnell is a fantastic artist. This is your 8th painting. No, it's not my 8th painting. It's my 7th. Joe, I'm very proud of you, Copper. That's a nice painting. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate the compliment. Tom Gardner, the trees are very good. I'm impressed. It's very nice of you to say. You know, it could be neat to put like brown down here. like it's under the ground, like the grass is here, but if you look at the bottom of the painting, just on that thin little strip here, have like make it be brown, have like some skulls or like some like, you know, dirt and rocks and stuff under the ground. I'm not gonna do that, but I just thought of that, you know. I'm just gonna make it green like everything else, because you're not gonna be able to see that on your wall or something. Fun fact, Bob Ross was someone who would rage constantly until he got into painting. What? That's funny. Well, it's not funny that he was raging. That sucks he had an anger problem. Yeah, this is a long one, y'all. This is a 6 hours and 3 minutes long so far. We're halfway done, y'all. We're going to do a few more paintings after this one. We're going for the whole 24. Psych! Yeah, just disregard all those comments. All the comments before now, you can just disregard. Just get it out. Boom. Jeremy L, good idea. You should. It would be original for sure. Well, you know, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll put something down there. I don't know. Anyway. I wonder where Base Giga Chad is going to hang this one. Nowhere, because he's not going to get the painting. Anyway. Oh, boy. Oh, I like the gold power flames things. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Alex. I appreciate that. Yeah, the gold is dope, Jeremy L. That's nice. Zero looks really good. Y'all have been very cool. I appreciate that, y'all. I appreciate the kindness. Mimba says, great work, Copper Cab. I appreciate that. Just gotta let it dry now. I don't want to grab the sides of it and get a bunch of shit on my hands. And I'm gonna let it dry, and then after that, I'm gonna, you know, stream's gonna still be going, and then I'm going to, I'm gonna do the, you know, the signing on the back of it and all that, and, you know, do what I do, as I've always done. Do the back. Ugh. Anyway. CD Roma, I'm gonna buy it and put it in my bathroom. No, you're not. Copper Cup. Simp Swamp is not called the Simp Swamp. Tom Gardner says, worth the 6 hours. Oh, that's very nice of you to say. Joe Swanson, think you're a good painter and a good teacher. XOXOXO. I appreciate the compliment. It's nice of you. Glad you didn't get paint on the Best Buy shirt. Yeah, I don't think I did. I got maybe a little thing, but that'll come out. Maybe. Should. Yeah, I didn't. Surprisingly, this wasn't a very messy painting. Call your painting Tolerance and Virtue? That's not a bad name, but I don't know if I'll call it that. That's not a terrible name. Yeah, that's what I could do. I could think of the name while I'm waiting for it to dry. Maybe I'll do like a little poll or something. Brooklyn, LOL halfway. Did you put any lot lizards in the grass? No, I did not. Do I have any pets? I have 2 ferrets. I considered painting the ferrets in the painting by my feet, but I'm not going to do that. Anyway. Your setup is so sick. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it took a lot of time. It took some work to get the stuff and set it up and everything. You kind of collect stuff over time too, you know. The relax sign, which I think is cool. CCM, obviously, like the classic sign. Got the little heart or the kissing emoji up there. I actually bought that for Aubrey off, I think maybe Amazon or Etsy. What I don't know. Etsy. Anyway, and because her wall is like white or something, her office next door is like white. It doesn't really show up well on her camera or something, and incidentally, it shows up great on mine because I have. It's hard for y'all to tell, but the walls in here are like a dark green. Okay, Google, make the lights white. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So now you can see kind of better, like a true, more of a accurate way of seeing the wall. So like neon shows up pretty well, coincidentally, which is nice because I stream and that's the backdrop. So that works out. It worked out, you know. So Aubrey just let me have it to use for my streaming or studio room. Ross Spence! I've been a member of the Rotten Eggs for 5 months in a row. What do you want me to say? Congratulations. Like, good job, good work, good effort. Keep it up. I'm proud of you. I'm not going to say any of those things to you. Because I don't like it when people join the Rotten Eggs. Now, if it were the good apples, the green apples, well, that would be different. I appreciate the support of the channel, like joining the act of becoming, like, well, not the act, but like becoming a member of the channel is nice in a way. It's a way to support the channel, I guess, but like, I just don't like people doing it to irritate me, and I'm not a fan of the Rotten Egg branding. But anyway, Ross Spence, member of the Rotten Eggs for 5 months. I'm still here, Cuckles. Don't call me fucking Cuckles. That's not my name. My name is Copper. Respect. I'm not going to call it Shadow Realm. This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! That's not a bad name. That's not the name for the painting. I mean, they used it in the anime. I don't know. I don't want to touch it yet. I want to let it dry. I just tapped it with my fingertip. It's still a little bit damp. We're probably about 5 minutes away, more or less, from it being dry. Am I tired? No, I'm not that tired. Not that tired. I gotta think about the name of the painting, and I gotta figure out how I'm gonna sign it. Do I want to sign it on the front? There's plenty of space, the grass, you know. I haven't signed many paintings on the front. I think the last one that I did on the front was Requiem for a Meme. Maybe? Let me look. Let me see. Requiem for a Meme. The last one I signed on the front was probably Requiem for a Meme. Down there in the corner there. I don't know if I signed another one on the front. What was the last painting I signed? Well, okay, so that one, before this painting, that's the last painting I did. Don't say it. Some smart ass in the live chat. No, I remember the other painting. No, there isn't another painting. Forget that one. I mean, there's nothing to forget. That painting didn't. There is no other painting. Anyway, there's this one, which is pretty big canvas. Is very nice. I like this painting a lot. I didn't sign it on the front. This one's signed on the back. This says the masterpiece. It's called Deep Sea Wishing. It's a 6th masterpiece. This is the 7th. I'm not a vampire. Shut up, Jeremy. So this is Deep Sea Wishing. I like this painting a lot. I like the blue. It's a very pretty blue. And I like the way I did the ripples too. Yeah, this is definitely bigger than that one. But I don't know. I like this paint. I don't know. It's hard to decide which one I like more. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is my favorite painting. I've got my social justice shirt on. And I've got my band hammer. It's pretty cool. Okay, Google, make the lights blue. Ugh. Not dry yet, just about. Just about dry. Number 8 is, it's not number 8. This is not this is not the 8th masterpiece. This is the 7th. I'm trying to figure out, did I do anything else? Let's see. So the paintings, Sunbathing, people called Period Monster. That was the first one. Sunbathing, Brass Bus got that one. Dreams and Nightmares, people called that one Red Cho. That's the one with Cartman on it, and a naked ginger woman. That is not my wife. Dreams and Nightmares, that was bought by Titanium Taxi. Requiem for a Meme, Make Me Great Again, The Good, the Bell, and the Ugly. All 3 of those. Snatched by a chode named Giga Chode. Blue Chode and Ogre Chode, Ogre Chode and Moon Chode also went to base Giga Chad. That's a little irritating. Not really though. Whatever. I don't care. Okay, so Giga Chad has 5 of my paintings. Why? 5 of my well, 3 of them. The Chode paintings or whatever. Little 2x2, 4x4 inch things. Requiem for a Meme for fun. Anyway. Deep Sea Wishing is still with me. This painting is still okay, so did I sign The Good, the Bell, and the Ugly on the front? I cannot remember. Let me see. So irritating. Freaking Etsy review. Giga Chad left. I guess it was Giga Chad that left it. Great painting that fits perfectly in the bathroom. What? Like what? Who says that on a review? It's ridiculous. It's offensive. It's wrong. Doesn't belong in the bathroom, especially that painting. It's ridiculous. And neither does this one. So obnoxious. Not a good, it's not a great review, Brooklyn. What are you talking about? Jeremy said, bro, if I had the loot that Giga has, I'd have 5 too. Well, whatever. Oh, well, he did rate 5 stars. Well, I don't know why that's funny to me. I mean, whatever, Brooklyn. It's 5 stars and you're still mad. Well, it is a 5-star painting. It's a 10 out of 10. It's a 10. It's a 10 out of 5. Well, not even a 10 out of 5. It's a 10 out of 10. This is a masterpiece. I think this might be my best painting. Objectively. Well, I don't know about objectively. I mean, is it objective if I'm saying it, I'm the artist? But I mean, in fairness, I don't know. All right, I think it's dry now. Nope, a little bit wet over here. Still a little bit wet. I'm gonna let it dry just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Gotta think of a name. Okay, well, I can put it like, I think I can put it like right here, maybe. Let me, social justice in the woods. Through the woods. A call to action. The social justice war. I might call it the social justice warrior. I might call it the social justice, like the social justice warrior. I might call it that. I don't know though. I'm not saying I'm gonna call it that. I'm just. What is this now? Brooklyn says, I think it's the best so far too. That's nice of you to say. It is not called Simp Swamp. Shut up. Gangster of Simp Swamp, and you misspelled gangster to make it say gay. I mean, wow, you know. No, not Swamp Chode. Not Simp Swamp. Not Caillou Bayou. No, not Forest Chode. Brooklyn. Ugh. The Legend of Copper Cab. The Power Within. Although then again, I'm wielding the band hammer, so it's not really a. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. The Legend of Forest Chode. No. It seems to be the longest stream ever, Summer 21 says. I don't know. This might be the longest, like, active, like, I've been on camera. Like, the longest. I haven't left the stream that many times, like, that much. Like, I haven't gone for, like, an hour-long break. I didn't go for, like, a half an hour to take a shower. That kind of rhymed. Well, hour shower. But anyway. I need a shower, and I need something to eat. I'm so hungry. But I want to finish this before I do anything else. Like, well, not anything else. I can do other things while I'm doing this. I don't need to wait to finish this until I do anything else. I mean, I can do other things too, but I can multitask. I can do other things, you know. But anyway. No, it's not the Caillou Bayou. Stop. Johnny Bonsako, I'm just trying to keep it in the Chode family, you know? LOL! Caps, LOL, like, no. No, Johnny Bonsako. Well, not Sucko, Socko. Just don't be disrespectful, you know? Summer 21 said, I had a nap in between. That's funny. Good for you. Get you a power nap. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not big with naps, you know? Only if I'm, like, really exhausted and I didn't get enough sleep the night before. Like, if I get, like, 3 hours of sleep and I gotta do some activity, like I go to, like, play volleyball the next day, I gotta take a nap before I go. Like, I gotta get a power nap. I don't know what to call this. The rise of copper, or the rise of the SJW, or SJW, Social Justice Woods. SJW, Social Justice Woods. It's the putting the W in Woods. I don't know. It's kind of corny, kind of punny, you know, the puns. The Banisher. The Banisher's not terrible, but no. Banished. Maybe something with ban. You know, the ban hammer's there. The Banisher. No. Gotwood. No. Dark Forest. Forests. Lost in the Forest. Strength. Unstoppable. Call it Impotent Rage. That is not the name. The name of this masterpiece is not going to be Impotent Rage, okay? It's not Impotent Rage. Don't call it that. That's rude. Am I a top or a bottom? That's a rude question to ask. Name it E equals MC Hammer. No, I'm not calling it E equals MC fucking Hammer. MC equals E equals MC Hammer. That's ridiculous. An Einstein MC Hammer joke. That's ridiculous. No. Are those eyes looking through the dark at you in the painting? Like how I did like the roots and stuff, and going in and out of the grass. I might call it the legend of this. I don't know. The rise of the SJW. I don't know. Pimpernel Productions says drain the swamp. You know what? That's not a bad name actually. Drain the swamp. Pimpernel Productions. That's not a bad name. That's not a bad name at all. Tom Gardner, if I wasn't broke, I'd buy it for real. It's not gonna be. It won't be available for people to buy. That's the thing, though. That's a very nice compliment, though. Hey, you know what? That's a very nice compliment. That's a nice compliment. I don't know if you mean it as a compliment, but you know, someone saying that they want to buy your art, that's a compliment. I appreciate the compliment. I'm not trying to be mean. If you're actually trying to be nice, I'm not trying to be mean. I try to think of something to incorporate the eyes in the name. Infernal Productions, Light in the Dark. Light in the Dark's not bad either. The Lightbringer. Ooh. Y'all are not coming up with terrible names. These are not bad names. I'm serious. These aren't bad names. I like Drain the Swamp. I like the Lightbringer. I like Tom Gardner said yes, it's a compliment. Well, that's nice of you to compliment and say you want to buy the art. That's nice of you. I'm not saying you want to buy the art, but like that's a nice compliment anyway. What are we gonna name? What is the name of this painting? I don't know. Light in the Dark. I don't know. This is a hard one, y'all. Requiem for a Meme was a little hard to come up with a name too, but then it came to me. I think I was sitting on the toilet when I came up with the name for Requiem for a Meme. I can't remember if I was on the toilet or not, but I don't know. I don't like the social justice Thor name. I mean, it's not a bad name, but I don't want to put Thor in the name. This ends here and now. Pimpernel Productions, these aren't bad names. I don't know. Aya the Ginger, that's not bad. Oh boy. Flamer. Flamer in the woods. Shut up. I'm not a flamer. And don't use the term flamer. That's offensive. I'll be right back, y'all. Here, let me play some music or something. I don't want to leave it just with no sound.
H3 Music.
I know the name of the painting, and I don't do this typically, but this is going to be a y'all have stuck around, y'all have been not stuck around, but 6.5 hours now, 6 hours 31 minutes, and Pimpernel Productions suggested, I think it was him that said, I'm scrolling up here, yeah, Pimpernel Productions. I'm gonna put it on screen here. It's on record. Well, not on record, but you know what I mean. Not the Great Reset, no. I think the name of the painting is going to be... Well, it's not showing up. Oh. Well, Drain the Swamp. Pimpernel Productions, I have it here. It's a pretty epic name. It's a pretty epic name. And, I mean, I'm wielding the hammer. The ban hammer. There are spooky eyes hiding in the darkness of the forest. Drain the swamp. Drain the swamp doesn't just mean... It's not just like a political thing like Democrat or Republican, you know. And it's in a swamp. It's just, you know what I mean? It's pretty good. It's a pretty good name. I didn't come up with it, you know, Drain the Swamp. But I don't know if I can... I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to say I don't know if I can top it, but because I'm pretty creative. But I like that name. Jeremy L. in the live chat. I like Drain the Swamp. It's catchy. It's pretty good. I know. The only issue is that Trump, you know, Drain the Swamp. I don't know. I don't know if the name of the painting is Drain the Swamp. But the working title currently might be Drain the Swamp. I don't know. Drain the toxic people away. No, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to call it Drain the Swamp. I don't know. I'm not totally sure. I don't know. It's a pretty good name, though. I think this is my favorite so far. It's not Simp Swamp. Don't call it that. I don't know. That's not a bad name, though. Keeper of the Crotch Fire? No. Fire in the Dark. Redwood Hammer? That's not a bad name, but no. It's the band Hammer. So glad he's chosen one of the very merry names. What do you mean merry names? Not a merry name. What do you mean by that? Drain the Swamp would also make it famous? What do you mean by that? Closet Trump supporter confirmed. No. Absolutely not. That's not a bad name either. Tom Gardner said, in quotes, copper and what's left of the Amazon. It's like, that's a pretty humorous name. Sad, but humorous. The Red, the Wood, and the Hammer is too close to the Good, the Bell, and the Ugly. Why not make copies of your artwork and then make a fortune? No. That's not a bad idea, Jason. It's kind of you to try to come up with a suggestion. You know, to try to like help, you know, come up with an idea for me to monetize something. It's nice. It's a nice, you know. I'm not offended by that comment. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not offended by you by saying that or asking that. But no, that's not what I want to do. Not right now, anyway. Maybe one day. Watch out. Maybe one day. I mean, well, you know, I don't know. Who knows? But anyway, I'm not doing that right now. The Lightbringer is good. We bring things to light. Moss. The Final Moss. Final Moss. Moss Fight. Boss Fight. Nah. Lost in the Woods. The Woods of Tolerance. Well, anyway, I'm going to sign the back. I'm going to do that now. Okay? So I'm going to do that now. I don't know if I want to sign the front or the back. Let me ask Aubrey. Let me ask the college artists. Front or back? Aubrey, one more question. I'm signing the front just like I did Requiem for a Meme. And I'm doing it, I think, with the same marker that I signed Requiem for a Meme. I don't know if it's the same marker, but I don't know. Let me see here. Michael Cottrell, Copper Cab. All right. I don't want to fuck it up. It's just signing, though. The other one I did on the left, I'm going to do this on the left, too. I want to sign it similarly to how I did Requiem. Because this might be my new favorite one. Michael Cottrell. There it is. Michael Cottrell, aka Copper Cab. Pretty cool. The signature actually ended up being pretty cool too. Sweet. Sweet. Pimpernel Productions said, where the hammer falls, justice follows. These are great. These are great names. Great descriptions. Brooklyn said, quality. Pokemon 9, 4 thumbs up. That's very nice of y'all. Tom Gardner said, the one that took 6 hours. That's not a bad, that's kind of a funny name too. The one that took 6 hours. This is a long, 6 hours and 40 minutes. We've been streaming now. Freaking ridiculous, dude. Coming up on 7 hours. Daggum. Pokemon 9. Hello, Pokemon. Look at your rotten egg symbol next to your name. It's got arms and legs and the eyes cracking through the egg. Pokemon 9 said, the gold looks awesome. Very kind of you to say. McDell. It only took 6 hours, no biggie. That's funny. It's a funny comment. Brooklyn said, GG. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty freaking cool. I'm gonna call it Requiem for the Woods. Just kidding. This is a great one. This is a great painting. I gotta do the back. Well, I don't know. I don't know yet. I gotta put something back here, I think. Maybe I'll put like I'll write like a little description. I don't know if I'll do that. I don't know. We'll see. Well, it's done anyway. The painting is done now. It's done! 6 hours and 41 minutes. 6 hours and 42 minutes later. And it's done. Brooklyn said, it's good, cop. I gotta go to bed. Was fun, though. Well, it's very kind of you to say. Have a great night, Brooklyn. Sleep well. 4 in the morning now. I still need to eat. Like, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna call the painting I'm hungry. Just kidding. No, I'm not gonna call it that. Well, I don't have a name for it. I don't. But, I appreciate the suggestions. Very cool suggestions, seriously. Like, quite a few of you had some cool ideas. Pimpernel Production said, good job. It's very nice of you to say. Yeah, I don't know. But I need to get some food. We're pretty close to 7 hours, but I'm going to go ahead and just end the stream. I mean, this has been a pretty, this has been a pretty fun one. I don't know about memorable. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe it's memorable. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Anyway. All right, y'all. I'm done for the night. I'm tired. I'm very hungry. And this has been a long stream. You know. I appreciate those of you who hung out all this time. Those of you who just showed up, appreciate you stopping by. I'll probably stream tomorrow. This is pretty wild. You know, yeah. Pokemon 9 said, have a good night. Enjoy your food. Appreciate that, Pokemon. Bobby, good night. Appreciate that, Bobby. Good night to y'all. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably. I'm going to show the painting off. Maybe have a title by tomorrow. A lot of great suggestions in the chat. If I don't pick one of y'all's suggestions, I'll have something cool. I don't know. We'll see. Much love, y'all. Take care. Appreciate you showing up. Seriously. Had fun hanging out. Had fun painting. I'm tired. 6 hours and 45 minutes. In about less than 30 seconds, it'll be 45. So, I'll let it get to 6 hours and 45 minutes, and then I'll stop. I need to drink something too. Freaking throat's dry. Well, it's not on my throat's dry, but like. All right, peace, y'all. I'm gonna go have some mac and cheese, maybe some fried chicken. Cook some chicken in the oven or something. Bake some chicken. All right, 6 hours and 45 minutes now. Peace, y'all.